Hi guys. Hopefully I've remembered to change. Hold on. Did I remember to change my mic over? Yes, hopefully. Hi guys. Thanks for being here. Right. First things first. I want to... How do I do this again? How do I make a poll? Is it this? Start a poll. Boom. Started a poll. Happy Saturday, thank you. Right back at you. So, last night, hanging out on the server with Inca. He may have died and lost most of his stuff. But in the meantime, we were also messing with my stream settings. And hopefully, it's still the same settings as yesterday, because we sorted out, like, bit rate and stuff. We were messing with that. I think I'm still at a lower bit rate than I usually am. But we messed with, like, graphics card color settings or something, and some other, like, stuff in OBS. And hopefully, it's a little less noisy. I mean, now that I'm saying it, the poll is kind of irrelevant because I'm just putting the idea in your head, but we're gonna go this dark. It's the dark stuff that hopefully looks better. This way somewhere. Oh no, I might land in with the sniffers. Oh! Let me out. Oh man. Burning through all my ender pearls again. Okay, down here. This is where we were testing it because Deep Slate is so noisy, such a noisy block, and there's all these shadows and stuff down here. I'll look around a bit. Am I streaming in... Yeah. Still looks like garbage to me. But we had it looking good last night. So... that's frustrating. If I'm standing still, it looks fine. But if I do this... It goes all funky. In a bad way. Let me just wait and see it on stream. Come on, man. Okay, let me just have a quick look at OBS. Settings. Just try and find what we were messing with yesterday. See, that's... Oh! Looks like Minecraft crashed. Right, while I'm here, let me just double check. Everything else seems to be as we left it, I believe. Right, well, so it looks like it usually does. It does, right? I'm confused now. Because we got it... Oh, hold on. Here's my item list from last episode. While we're waiting for Minecraft to reopen. We got it looking good yesterday. I was really happy about it. I don't know if it was I changed a setting while I was doing it, or it just, I don't know, like stream stabilized or something. Because I only streamed for like a minute just to test it, how it looked, and we got it looking really good, and I was just quite excited to stream again and show it off. Okay, let's turn that back off. Oh, Minecraft crashed again. Fantastic. Okay, let's bring that back. There we go. I'm wondering now if my new settings are what's crashing Minecraft for me. Because I don't really remember the old settings. So, welcome back. Crashed twice. Streaming. Okay, I'm back in the game. Let's turn that overlaid image off. Okay. I shall no longer tab out of Minecraft. Yep. Okay. Slime? I didn't know slime spawned down here. Can I get up where he is? Where did you go? Where are you, slime? I'm not crazy, right? That everyone else saw this slime. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. Times it in game. Oh, it's sleep time. Okay, I'm seeing it. I think... Oh, man. I think it looks worse than usual. But... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I do have my little stream agenda book. Got some stuff to do. Let's see. Right, mud is the first thing I'm doing. Even though it's not first on the list. Where's my little mud farm? In here. Right. Hopefully, I don't have to start farming wheat. I shouldn't need to. Let's go with this. do one of those as a stack of bricks. Concrete. Missing concrete. That was on my list. In fact, we're dealing with the missing concrete before anything else because I want to start doing terraforming around these flower farm buildings. But I don't want to start with the Pale Garden one because that's the most work. And disclaimer, I had too much steak today and I'm a bit drowsy. I don't have the energy to do Pale Garden terraforming. So we're doing Flower Forest terraforming. Wait. And... oops. Overshot the portal. How am I today? I'm good. The aforementioned too much steak was the highlight of my day so far. I hung out with Maddie for about 5 minutes. Hung out with Pug for like an hour. Went on a little adventure. What else have I done? I feel like I did something else. I'm going the wrong way. Going to the wrong thing. We need to go this way. It just so happens going through Maple's portal cuts out a decent chunk of the journey to the Pale Garden. Just... How are you today, Spooky? How's your Saturday going? Floopy, hello. Where have you come from? I think whatever settings that I've changed as well has increased the delay. Let's go this way. In fact, I need to turn on the marker. I don't quite know how to get there from here. Okay, there we go. Doing alright, was recording for a bit. Now I'm doing a painting. Awesome. What paints do you paint with? I voted your stream looks better than usual, but I don't know how much people see there. It might be. So we were messing with... Okay, my bitrate before I had at 8,000 kilobits, which I'm told is obscenely too high. And most people apparently stream at 4,500 kilobits, and it looks pristine. And I was at 8,000 because I thought my stream looked terrible at 7, which was what I was originally recommended to use. But then last night we were messing around with settings, and I got it looking quite crisp, and we messed with color stuff so that shadows actually looked black and stuff. It was cool. It looked great. And then today, it looks like it always does, even though the settings are now the new settings. So I don't know. Slip's here as well. Hello, Slip. Acrylics. Spooky chespy noises. I've only got 2 ender pearls. Dear God, that scared me. Thought I was dead. Thought it was all over. I do 5.5k. Yeah, so I'm currently at 6k. Well, 6,000k. And I think it still looks super noisy. Maybe I'm just expecting too much from stream quality. Gotta replenish my store of ender pearls in a minute. But ow, what was that? It's Hey Squid. I'm kind of in love with all squid bakery goods. Not sure how ice cream is baked goods, but I'm not complaining. I got through all my, well, I got down to like 5 donuts, and I didn't have enough donuts to just be carrying around, so what am I doing here? It's not this one. No! I came to the wrong farm. Okay. Just had no reason to come here today, and this is the most awkward one to get to. Hold on. I wrote it down, for God's sake. Where am I? It's the white die. It's the white one, for God's sake. Okay. Which way am I going now? Disable. Might as well just go straight back to my portal. Okay. Ooh, it's nearly night time. Am I looking for a fortress? I am looking for one of in one of the 5 identical buildings I've just built. There's 2 concrete missing from the ceiling in one of these builds, and I'm pretty sure it's the white dye building. This is the grey one. Frustrating that I went to the wrong place. Get some height on this one. I landed on a tree. No way. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, this doesn't even like go any deeper. It's just a crater. Oh, I guess maybe it does go a bit deeper. Maybe. That looks cool. Stream settings are a bit finicky. Tell me about it, man. But like I was testing it in a dark cave. The dark bits look nice and dark. It didn't initially, but then I upped the bit rate from 5,000 to 6,000 kilobits. And suddenly, like, what does this look like? I'll wait for that to show up on stream. What was me and Pug doing? What were we doing? Oh, we went... Pug said he saw a fox attacking squids. And he's got this place under his base plot where glow squid just accumulate. So he's like, it'd be cool to get a fox to just, like, kill the squid. So we went to get a fox. And then it didn't attack any of the squids, so it was all for nothing. But we went on a little adventure. Which was nice. Grab some more of these. Oh. Ender pearls so clutch. They've really grown on me. Let's... Oh. People in Discord. Oh, chill. People from Discord might recognize this guy, who I did introduce to some people on the stream last night. This is my new friend, Samuel L. Jackson. You're recording your intro. I want the horse. We probably went past you at some point because we managed to find a path across treetops onto your monorail thing. Okay, where am I going? Well, first off, we're getting rid of that. Got to go to Daisy's portal, which is this one, I think. See, now I'm worried, right? Because I feel like we got it looking significantly better. But now that I'm seeing it again, it looks how I remember. Like, how I remember it looking before we tweaked the settings. But everyone's still saying that it looks better. So now I'm worried. Can I even get a horse over there? I'll just take the horse. Oh, we can't take the... whatever. Ender pearls. Hello? Little fella. Okay, we're going this way. Oops. That's a bad throw. Don't judge me on that one. Make it. Please make it. Dolphin. Hello, dolphin. Oh. Which way am I going? This way. Watch this not be the right building again. Aha! Found it. Boom. I was like, worried Drhakonis went super far north today. It's been known to happen. I have at least the outside of the whole island done on my map. I think this is where the Guardian farm is, up here somewhere. This to me looks like, you know when you see, okay, most of you won't know when you see, but when you see the UK on a weather forecast or on a map or something, and then there's always just those little islands that are like part of Scotland just next to the rest of the the forecast map. Got some Cheez-Its. Have we moved off cookies now? I finally got some cookies. God damn it. Don't think I've ever had Cheez-Its. They seem to have just, maybe not just become a thing, but they just had a big, like, marketing push in the UK. Okay, back to Daisy Space. Strawberry! Hello. Oh, thought I'd make it. Straight in the water. Damn it. There's no way I'm making that throw. All out of cookies. I got some, like the in-store bakery supermarket cookies. And oh, that was a terrible throw. Dear me. And they were awful. They're usually good, but the ones I got were like just tasted flour and were undercooked in a bad way. Still ate them all though. Made some fried eggs in a wrap. Interesting. Don't think I've ever had fried eggs in a wrap before. I feel like I've had a breakfast wrap, but I can't remember what context that's in. Right, hold on. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, we finished that. Okay. I think I want to go buy some more baked goods. I liked my donuts and I'm down to like not enough donuts. Wait, that's Daisy's portal. This one. It's night time. Oh, it slips online. Did I miss that, or did you just happen to come online? Here, have some ice cream. I feel like any building in the shopping district needs to have a fence post attached to it, with all the horse action going on. Hello, chat. Come here. Diamonds. Where are the donuts? Donuts. More. Keep those safe. Maddie's online too. You have pizza? What sort of pizza? If the word barbecue appears in my chat, I'm ending stream. Don't hold me to that. Like a worse version of breakfast wrap. I'm keeping it cheap. I respect it. And Pug's on as well. I wish I had pizza. I wouldn't, well, actually I would, I was going to say I wouldn't say no to pizza, but I would absolutely say no to pizza right now. I'm so full. I had too much steak for lunch. Okay, you can chill out. Guys, this is Samuel L. Jackson for the new arrivals. My new friend. Okay. Book. Mud. Oh, I made the mud. Mud bricks. And not mud brick. Yeah, mud bricks. And the other thing. Packed mud. Okay, now we need to get all this stuff. And need more arrows. Wait a minute. This is how lazy I've become. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Meant to just go over here. Wait, I was doing this. Here we go. Didn't I do? What would it be? Oh god. Yes, I did. I only had crackers and like a banana cookie I made. Banana cookie. That sounds good. It's almost 3 PM. Got a screenshot with Samuel. Pepperoni with cheese stuffed crust. That's okay. That passes the test. But then Slip just said barbecue pizza is good in the game chat. So we're not friends anymore. There is also dip. Ranch dip? Are we back on ranch now? I did go and find ranch. I think I did mention it at the time. I'm like 99% I had never had ranch before. But upon tasting it, I'm like, I've definitely tasted this. But I have no recollection of like what context I would have had ranch dressing before. Stone. I need stone. As a New Yorker myself, I don't like barbecue pizza. I feel like I don't know. I've become kind of a pizza purist. and it's from the what's his name? The guy who goes around reviewing pizza. Dave Portnoy. His videos keep showing up in my like YouTube Shorts algorithm, and it's just him like eating. It's always just cheese pizza. I was like, ah. I want just the purity of just a cheese pizza. Pepperoni if I'm feeling fancy. But I can't do it now with all the... Oh, let's replace the tomato with barbecue sauce. Let's make a chicken tikka pizza. Blech. I'm sure it tastes fine. But... But if I ever get the money again, where am I going now? Maple Space Portal. Make it undershot this time. If I ever get the money again to travel back to America, the thing I've always wanted to do, like if I won the lottery, is start on the East Coast, travel west, and hit up like a bunch of like places along the way. And on my list of things I wanted to do was like try each state's like signature food. And there's like compare different parts of America's versions of barbecue. But now there's also try everyone's best pizza place. Was forced to drink any condiment. I'd like it to... Blech. I don't know what my answer would be for that. I would tap out too quick. That's so gross to me. Oh, what would I drink if I had to drink? Okay. Instantly go. It's so gross. I couldn't do ketchup. That's too much. If I had to drink any sauce, it'd be raspberry sauce. Hold on a minute. I didn't consider like sweet sauces. Does custard count? I could drink tons of custard. Ice cream melted. Is that a sauce? I've been to most of the East Coast. I've been to Florida only, unfortunately. Twice. But it was for Harry Potter conventions in the theme park, so really I felt like I'd just gone home. I'd gone to Scotland, but it was just super hot. Leonard. Oh, if I enjoyed ranch, yeah. I think it's something that I always felt like by the end of eating the meal that I had it with, I was growing sick of it each time, but I didn't dislike it. Um, 9-hour car ride. I was there for like a day. That counts. I only learned like a couple of years ago that there's Virginia and then there's West Virginia. And one is like the cool one, and one's the not quite as cool one. What am I doing here? Terraforming. Let's just start simple. And then let's bring this out a bit. Oh, let's bring this out a lot. I get so car sick. Honey and mustard. I've never done that. I'm not a huge fan of mustard. But there was the thing that kind of I started to try mustard. There was a what was it called? There was this like new brand of condiment, and they had a thing called mustard ketchup, which it wasn't ketchup. It was just basically a mild mustard. But we had it at Meat Day. Whichever the last one was that I went to before it stopped being about meat and became about hardcore substances. And I just remember it was the first thing that people told me when I arrived that day. So, have you tried this? I'm like, no, what is this? So you got to try it. That was another thing that was kind of, it was nice, I liked it, but by the time I finished eating whatever I was eating, it was like too much of it for the, in one go, I guess. Custard is not a condiment. What is custard? Everyone thinks I'm a picky eater. I just don't like most sauces, dressings. Therefore, I don't eat at like places. If that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I'm a slightly picky eater. I like to like if I'm going to a new place, I like to see the menu beforehand, so I know what I might like. Oops. How bad does this look? Let's bring it in this way. Like, I love steak, but I won't order it out because until very, very recently, I've always had well done steak, just because that's what I grew up eating. and my mum's like, doesn't like to see blood on a plate, that sort of thing. But recently, I've been trying to... I've gone to, like, medium. That's where I'm at now. I don't think... I don't know. I'm okay with medium. Custard sounds gross. What? Oh, I didn't read the rest. Vegetarian for most of my life, not anymore. So I still feel the need to constantly check menus to see if I like. I get that. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, why is this so ugly? I guess, what does it look like from this way? That's what matters. There's a tree in the way, so who cares? Brilliant. Let's deal with this. Whoops. Fun fact, I went to pastry school. That's awesome. Are you a pastry chef? So you know all about custard, I'm guessing. Ugh, I need a texture block. We're going back. Pastry school. Got super sick of baking, unfortunately. Oh man. Wait. Yeah. Just wasting these ender pearls. Gonna go get more. Oh god. Did I just hit the horse? I'm so sorry. How is Drhakonis doing? Sorry, I've been looking. Don't worry about streaming the time I do. I mind though. Oh. I need to go mining. Last stack of andesite. Whoops. God, I so want a new keyboard. How's Drhakonis doing though? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit drowsy because I had too much steak for lunch. So much so that I'm not having dinner today. Oh, it was so good though. Cooked it myself. Looks like it. It's meant to be a face. It's meant to be googly eyes on my portal. Look at the whole squad's here. Well, a bunch of the squad's here. Top Gun type stuff. Don't think, just do. Do you know you could load further by throwing end pearl into the nether? Load faster. Oh, yeah, like going through the portal. Yeah. That's new, though. That's like the last couple of updates, sort of recent. Same with if you go through on a horse or a pig or something. Where am I going? This way. Oh, I didn't bring tree saplings with me. We're going back. Can I make it? If I make it onto land from here, then something happens. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm too good. Also, make sure to like... Oh! Thank you, Chespy. Or Chespy will poke me in the eyes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. What did I come back for? Saplings. I came back for saplings. Dear Lord. Which means I need bone meal as well. Chespy, I'm so sorry, by the way. I've left this here. I meant to put it in my last video. And then I made the whole video. And while I was editing it, I was like, oh wait, that's just like in shot a bunch of times and I forgot to check it out. So I'm going to do it in the video. I'm not going to look at it now. And then I just completely forgot to do it. I will do it though. Oh, I've got too much stuff now. Saplings, please. Guess we'll just take oak saplings. And take all my bones instead. Chespy, did you meet this guy? Three stew style. I've got too much stuff. Offload this and my book. Give me more. Samuel L. Jackson. That's right. Oh, I bought XP potions. Damn it. Wrong thing. Wait. I need more. More. End pearls. Oh, come on. I hear of him in my look. My pal. We gather sand together. Okay. Imagine I sliced it into the portal there. Got any endermites? Surprisingly, no. I've not got a single endermite. That's really quite strange, right? Because let's look at the statistics. How many of these have I used? No. Items. Ender pearls. Times used. I've used 314 ender pearls. And not spawned a single endermite. Or at least I don't think I have, because I spam them like all the time now. I'm still working on my dino video. It's supposed to be out tomorrow, and I'm in Lotus Deprived. What is that? What's Lotus Deprived? I'm unfamiliar with this. Have I not been paying attention to Discord? Oh, it's the Power Rangers thing I did. Slip misses you. Oh, I cannot read. Deprived of Lotus. I thought that said, and I'm in Lotus Deprived. Like there was some Lotus hardcore mini-series or something happening. I don't know. Okay, let's... Ugh. Pet peeve. Exposed dirt under a tree. Can't escape it. Even with whatever resource pack we use for terrain generation. It's still there. I just put stone back. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not very realistic placement of andesite, but we'll work with it. Oh, I snuck in another. Not just the Power Rangers thing, there was a new, like, lo-fi thing. I'm not sure how true that is. I'm sure Matthew is tired of me. Damn. When I was building all these damn things, just like rained every time I was about to start a time lapse. Let's see how this looks now. Better. Let's do a bit more here. I really like Maple's treehouse base. I said it in my video, but like, not going through her portal, I would have to climb over this mountain here, this plateau. I'm just like running across here with that in the background. It's just really cool. Vibes. The pink and white alternating blocks always makes me think of like strawberry milkshake. Is that weird? Slip says, Chesby, I haven't seen you barely at all. You're missed, Chesby. Alright, time to burn through all the bone meal I brought and not achieve what I set out to do. Okay. Let's put a tree. Whoops. Cut this back a bit. There. And then let's get through some of this bone meal. It's not happening. Oh, there we go. Ugh, ugly. Wait, is it too ugly? It's too ugly. I don't have the inventory space. Take two. Better. It's right. I don't have to look at this. Maple does. Looks super pretty. My floor is I am on just later into the day. So late into the day that sometimes it's early into my day. I think here as well. Might just do a normal one. It's quite sparse really, isn't it? The trees. I should have brought some birch. Let's go 6 on this one. Not what I was going for, but okay. Didn't realize you could force grow. Yeah. This is like old school Minecraft knowledge. I thought it's so old school Minecraft knowledge that I thought they'd got rid of this, and then turns out they hadn't. It was a really lame anecdote. I'm sorry. This side needs one. That's better. Yeah, it you've got to remember, if you do it, you have the sapling, space, blocks, 5 or 6 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Pretend that I did it. But then the thing you've got to remember is the torches. Otherwise, it'll just grow a normal sized tree. I don't know why that works, but it does. Okay, I guess I need more trees on this side as well. Oh, hello. Sometimes that happens. What the hell? This is like the biggest tree I've ever bone mealed, and it came with a full beehive. What? I am blessed with the powers of creation. Well, I feel like I need to just leave that there, but there's no way a drop pod prefab building would, like, not touch this tree. So I've... Okay. Bees. We are going to rehouse the bees. Let's rush back and get a campfire, and then we're gonna delete this tree. God, I need shulker boxes. If people watching are from the server and haven't voted on the day that we fight the Ender Dragon yet, please do so. I know not everyone's had a chance to do it yet. I missed my wings and my shulkers. Make it. Make it. Getting good at this. This is probably just like everyone does this all the time. And I just think I'm special because I never do it. I've completely forgotten what I was coming back for again. Need more bone meal. And yeah, man. It's my new it's my surrogate. Ekim has no idea what you're talking about. It's my new favorite thing in lieu of having wings. What did I come back for? Campfire, Jesus. I know I've got one somewhere. Because I made it to do exactly this same thing. There it is. And there's the other full nest that I got. Right. Is that a bar? No sleep for a sec, please. Gotta save the bees. I can rap too, Slip. I really can't. Like the lady on TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't understand this reference. Okay, where is it? Here. Does it have to be like a certain range, or is this gonna work? Guess we're going to find out. I'm going to assume they've gone back in. The bee counter thing on mini herd is broken. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Oh wait, but when I pick it up it does say, give me 3 bees. Contains 3 bees. Awesome. Okay. Keep that safe. We're using shulkers for this time. I can't imagine life without them now. I don't get it. I'm a normie. Should name it what you spelt it as. Or name it typo. Does that mean? Favorite slice of pizza? Pizzax. This is like the biggest oak tree I've ever seen. Didn't even force spray this one. Man, I want pizza. What's stopping you? Ernesto. What's up, dude? How's your Saturday? Gimme. The hell was this? Get that off my screen. I don't know what that link is. What am I doing? Not this. Get out of here. Okay, I just wanted a small tree for God's sake. Instead we got the Lord of all trees magically sprouted. Okay, that'll do. Will that do? That won't do. We need another one. There. Oops. Meh. Deal with it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring birch saplings as well. Oh well. Where was it? Here, I think. Might do. Ugh. Now I'm only getting little ones. I might get rid of this tree actually. This is like rocket thrusters here meant to be. So this needs to be either set on fire or removed. Let's just remove it. Happy Saturday. I'm starting off the day very slowly. How am I? I'm good. I had too much steak. That's my Saturday. Why can't we click on links? Why are you trying to link stuff in here? What's going on? Maybe if I put it further this way. I feel like this space is a bit empty. That'll do. That'll do. There. Oops. Oh, I haven't considered the view from this side. Whoa. All this time I've been here, I didn't know this was here. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Let's just... So Obelisk's base and the project he's working on. Can't even see the buildings from here, so that's good. You just have to worry about Maple's view. Milk Monster's here. Hello. We're both making ents over here. Trying to think of the... What's the name of the... like, god in Middle-earth? Although the no. Yeah. I was about to say, didn't the elves make ents? No. The elves woke up the ents, right? Or... I forget. Too much steak sounds like a good side. It's been alright. I also unclogged a drain, so it's not been fantastic, but the steak was made it worth it. Okay, are we done with trees? It's like one of those those videos where the guy's like zoomed in with the camera, and then it just zooms out, and you're like, no way, it's zoomed in like that. No way, it zooms in that far. So, Treebeard. No, the version of God in Middle Earth. Iluvatar? Is that right? Hannah, you made it. Hello. God, I've got so much junk on me. Let's do that. And that. And that. There you go. Space. Kind of. In fact, I have spare storage in here. Let's offload this. And get down to business. Right. I want to deal with the floor here. Let's mark it out with a shovel, actually. Because you know what? I just put trees in the way, and I want to build a path through here. Louis Vuitton. Gonna have to Google it. God in middle. Eru Iluvatar. Single creator of existence, all-knowing and all-powerful, etc. I believe that's right. I always mix up the god names. Yeah, and they also have like 5 names each or whatever, because it's bloody Tolkien. What are we doing today? I am going around, well, starting to go around all the flower farm drop pod buildings that I made, and doing a bit of terrain work, because, well, first off, I left this one with like a floating dirt platform. So I put in like a little bit of cliff face there. Covered up some of the mess with trees, and now I've just realised I've been planting trees and I want to make a path between these two, because these are the only ones that are close to each other. So I want to do like a little clearing in the trees, maybe. Maybe I'll just do it here. This could be the clearing. And maybe put like a bench and a campfire or something. Thanks for popping in last morning. It was after midnight for me, I think. I think I left at like 1 AM for me. Something like that. Or approaching 1 AM. Did you finish your kelp farm? Rebuild thing? Is it sad that I'm really into my own music? Like this, maybe? Yeah, I always try and every morning when I get up and I like check YouTube, see if anyone's like left a comment or something. I always see that you start streaming like the time that I go to bed. So I was glad to catch you. That's late. I've got a good portion of the foundation done. Some real smoke craft area. Ooh. Nice. I've never built a kelp farm. Ah, where's that? This. I just said campfire. Let's put the campfire in. Like here? Put some slabs in here. It'll be all good. Okay. The annoying bit is doing under here. Hold on. So, okay. Builders in chat. I require your assistance. Let's first off. Come on. Lay this out. Here's my what is going to be the path area ground palette. It's going to be these and this. This is going to be like the edge of the muddy bricks bit. But so it's going to be these blocks adjacent to the building. Here I've got these like scorch mark bits where the thrusters have been active. What could I do to make the ground look a bit more scorched there? What block could I use? I could just go coarse dirt. Let's look. I read that bit. I used kelp blocks around my bone farm. It's made of all bone blocks. Those look good to go. Ooh. Kelp blocks is something I've never used for building, really. I've used it for, like, detail, like, I was just telling Inca this yesterday as well, like, kelp block with a sea pickle on top, or, like a coral fan, can look like it's a trash bag tied up. That's what I've used them for. I've tried to put them in builds, but I don't know, I don't have the... It's like when I see people use glazed terracotta or like vibrant colours, I'm like, oh, I'm not bold enough, I don't feel like I can get away with it. Mud. Oh, mud, like actual mud. That's a good shout. Okay. We're going back. Take my bed just in case. Where's my... this? In fact, let's get rid of this. And these. Heave. Podzol. I actually thought of Podzol and then had forgotten about it until you just said it again. Okay, we'll get some mud and some Podzol. Have I seen your terracotta Podzol? No. Was that where you were flying off to as I was leaving? Because you were like, you needed some more blue dye or something, and then I saw you get in your helicopter thing, and then that's when I left, unfortunately. Let's get rid of... oh wait, do I have Podzol? Where do I put... there you go. Oak and sticks. Pot. I don't think I have podzol. I've got mud. I can go and grab some podzol because I have a patch over here for growing mushrooms on. I've seen a bit of the terracotta thing because you posted the screenshot in Discord, if I remember correctly. Podzol. How are these doing? Oh, there's always like one little bit that's just not grown yet. Oh, Gribbly was on. I missed that. Oops. Okay, how far in are we? We're an hour and a half in. It's time to sit down. Here's a reminder to have a sip of water and stand up for a sec. Ugh, dear. My poor knees. That city is... Oh my god. Gotta zoom in for this one. Calcitopolis, my main home. I have another city called Enchanted Plaza. 60 square block plaza. It's massive. Awesome. Well, to combat my too much steak, I have once again had too much caffeine, so if you're streaming again today, I might catch some of it. Unless I crash, because I've also had too much sugar. Do I need anything else? I'm gonna get some birch saplings. I have 4. I'm gonna leave those birch saplings. Stay hydrated. Hashtag. I hate it so much. Ooh, I might need to cut this back as well. By this much, maybe. Forgive me. I'm skipping that track. I'm drowsy enough as it is. I do not need to be lulled to sleep by slow blues right now. Okay, so let's deal with this. I guess I can get rid of my bed for the time being, because I can just run in here. I wonder what... could I do the podzol on the edge like this? Podzol or coarse dirt? Or a mixture? I'm building cities using one type of block and finding each city is more modern. It's more complex. That's what kind of what I'm doing in my single player worlds, but not single block thing. Although that is one of the things I want to do when I finish the town that I'm doing, is do villages in each of the biomes and use that biome's like main wood or featured block of some sort. How does that look? Yeah. Let's commit to it and see. I guess I don't need to go this far. For instance, mangrove in a swamp, in a mangrove swamp, and so on. But yeah, my starter village was like medieval, and then do I want mud bricks? Skipping mud bricks for now. And then my town is like Victorian. And so on. Then the city will be probably like modern day. But I might put that off now, because I don't know if the person has said. I have not caught the new video yet. My first city is primarily calcite. Enchanted Plaza, it's terracotta. And Foodville, no better name it, is concrete. Foodville. Sounds like a wonderful place. Foodville. I want to go to there. Do people remember 30 Rock? Did people actually watch that show? Because I feel like no one I know ever watched it. I loved that show. Although it did kill Studio 60. Which I also love. I do have a smelter in my mouse where I designed the interior to know. First interior. That's awesome. I like doing that. Oops. Okay, we got the pods all. Oh, you said mud and I didn't get mud. Going back. This is just a stream of me going back and forth from my base constantly. I've watched every episode. We have, it seems, very similar tastes in TV. Merc Monster. Stargate fan. 30 Rock fan. Well, I assume you're a fan if you watched every episode. You didn't just, like, finish the show out of spite. I don't think I've watched it. Well, now I know how old you are, Spooky. I'm guessing there was other stuff on that you would have been watching when it was airing. Mud, it's not in here. That's why I forgot it. It's... oh, I'm gonna sleep. Seems we enjoy the same entertainment, indeed. I want to watch 30 Rock now. Oh, that could be my new go to sleep show. I was watching Family Guy on Disney Plus, but I got all caught up to the current season. So I started watching Archer again. But Archer's too Archer's so tightly written that Family Guy is what's the right word? What am I here for? Mud. Don't need that much. I don't know. Family Guy can be a background show, but I feel like Archer is just I'm forced to pay attention. At least in the earlier seasons. Is it terms of enrampagement? What an incredible arc on a TV show. Mud. Let's try it here. Okay. Scorch marks. Gradient. Not a fan of Seth MacFarlane. Archerist 2 frames full CG. That's the thing. I appreciate Seth MacFarlane for his dedication to music. I heard a thing about him. I think he like broke the record for largest orchestra used in a TV show or something. Or yeah, I think that's what it is. Because they use a live orchestra for the music in Family Guy. There's a bit in an episode where Peter just like decides to use the executive bathroom at his work, and the door leads to a helipad, and he gets in a helicopter to go to the executive toilet. And then it's like a spoof on when they first get to the island in Jurassic Park, and like Richard Attenborough's in there, or it's meant to be him. And they could have just like pulled a recording of the music that plays in that part of Jurassic Park, but they remade it, they re-performed it with a 96-piece orchestra or something. It's like they paid a lot of people that day to do that, like 12 seconds of music or whatever it was. I appreciate that. Oh, this is the other new one. Chill, lo-fi-esque thing. Why am I in here trying to sleep? It's not nighttime. Let's do more Podzol under here. Oops. Put it in the corners. For me, at least, all of his work is the same style. I feel like he just rewrites. Yeah, I feel like at least it became that way, because I feel like he doesn't really do any writing on those shows anymore. I might be wrong, but I feel like there was a moment where it just stopped being him, and it started to be the writing stuff. Because if you go back and watch early Family Guy, there's like I don't want to say a message, but there's like a little bit more heft to it, I feel like. Back in the days where everything wasn't viewed as being a commentary on something. Back in the days before every joke on Family Guy was, this is more weird than that time we did this thing. Cutaway joke. Do I have enough coarse dirt? Probably not. Ooh. Do I have a stone cutter? Ah, oh, yes. Scorch marks. Yes! Oh my god. Thank you, Spooky. Saved me. Dear me. I feel like you saved me with something else last stream as well. I forget what it was. They used to poke the hornet's nest. See, I don't think they did. I think they got the reputation for it when they came back from being cancelled. Copper doors, I think. That sounds right. Because they... in my head... I feel like... there was... like, they had, like, one kind of controversial thing in, like, the second season where they did, When You Wish Upon a Star. Is it When You Wish Upon a Star? But then Peter's actually singing I Need a Jew. Because he's like... I can't even remember the context of the episode now. Is it the one where they're trying to make Chris Jewish? I might be misremembering. I wasn't fully aware of what the kind of public perception of Family Guy was at the time. But then they got cancelled anyway. And only came back because of massive DVD sales. Which is kind of crazy to think about these days. That was the first instance of vote with your wallet working that I remember. What am I doing? That being said, though, I've just watched, I guess, 20 What season are they on now? 23 seasons of Family Guy. I didn't laugh that much. I feel like their best stuff was like the very early seasons. Before all the just like outrageous, edgy, cutaway jokes where they're just trying to offend people. And not doing it as what's the right word? Not doing it as artistically, let's go with that, as the South Park guys. Seasons. It might be more than that. And then it's not as many as South Park. As many. In fact, it might not be as many as South Park. I don't know what season they're up to. But it's not as many as The Simpsons. I wonder how much longer The Simpsons is going to go for. So I feel like I don't even hear about The Simpsons anymore. Like such a cultural staple my whole life. And the last time I remember hearing about The Simpsons was when they were renegotiating their deals or something, the cast, and it was in the news for stuff. I forget. Okay, doing the scorch marks first this time. Simpsons apparently don't grow up. That's something I've noticed with Family Guy. Is that at least Chris and Meg have grown up. They're slightly older now. But Stewie has stayed the same age. Kind of strangely. Also, they made Stewie stupid over time. Hello?
Drhakonis!
Hey.
OMG, hello. How's it going? How's your headache?
We came... Oh, it's still bad, but not as bad as it was before, so I kinda...
Good.
I'm fine. Yeah, now the meme with the dog on with the fire yeah.
Right.
We came with an offering.
Okay.
We have brown and green dice.
Fantastic.
Brown and green.
And what do you want me to do with these?
I don't know, you have some sort of collections of dice? In fact, I don't think he has an inventory space for that.
I mean, I have space for my dice that you wanted me to collect.
Oh, so you don't have space for my dice, but I have cactuses.
I can make
Can
space.
you smell them?
Yeah, hold on, let me just offload this stuff.
Alright.
Just gonna throw in here. Oh dear. Oh, I need to replace that. And then
horses doing, but stay there.
Stay there.
There. Do I have my bed? Okay.
Ah, he's out. Dang it. That horse.
Wait, what?
That my horse just likes to not stay in one spot.
Yep.
Well, do you want to go the quick way back to my base, or should I meet you there? Because you have horses.
Yeah, we have horses.
Okay.
Okay, so to your base.
I'll meet you there, because I'm going through
Alrighty.
the nether.
Not in the world.
Oh my god, there they are. I guess I should get some more barrels then. Oh no, we're doing super smelter. This way. Oh, did you see that majestic spin move? Oh my god,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
I'm gonna watch it on stream now.
Alright. Oh my gosh, don't go. This is so fast, okay. Drhakonis, you'll know how fast a horse can be.
Check the speed of Fozie's horse. That's the max speed. 14 point something
Oh.
meters per second.
Oh.
It's like this one also has 14 something, and that's
Yeah.
why I was curious. Okay, where should I leave it? The cactus?
Cactus, just bring it here.
Do you have a fence back?
Oh, I'm just gonna let him.
I normally have a fence post, but I left my ender chest behind. This chest up here, the top one.
Cactus! Perfect. You can give me that, so I will keep it. I thought Drhakonis has some sort of like a collection of dice or something. Hey, where's this? Where's the third row?
Huh?
Oh, it's in the ender chest.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I tried to look for it in the ender chest.
Just
I
taking
can
a
go
little off
take
the
it
top.
back. I can take it back to my home. Alrighty, that's all.
Do I have space in it? Ooh. I'll clear up this copper. Thank you.
No worries. Where's the exit?
Behind
it's
the
back
smelter.
here.
Oh, I don't have space.
Yay, good job staying close by, horse.
Yay.
I still don't have a name for it.
Oh my god. Something to do with spinning.
Tornado.
Tornado.
Come along, tornado.
Oh my gosh, it's so Texan.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So, as we were going to you, we went up the hill
Mhm.
and we saw a treehouse. Who's that
Yes.
treehouse?
That's maple.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Oh,
cool.
wow.
It's cool, right?
There are also other very, very cool buildings, but I don't know if I can talk about them.
Other cool buildings?
Yeah, like the big one.
The big one. I don't know this building. Unless Obelisk's been hard at work and I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
Over
you
that
can
that
buy
way?
the obelisk? Yeah, that way.
Yeah, where it's really flat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen a wall.
such
I haven't
a
seen a
good
building
builder.
yet. Sweet.
He is such a good builder.
Might go have a look.
Oh yeah, he's not doing episodes, so like we can can go there.
Yeah. I think his portal comes out underground. So maybe no horses.
Well, that's not good.
He might have changed it since, but I don't know. Oh, I'm out of ender pearls and I'm carrying on my copper. Oh, he's got a mailbox here.
Okay, let's see.
Oh! There's a drop. He's been mining and left all the stone on the floor. Well, I know the way out is the other side of the room, but I don't know how to get up there now.
Just take stone. Like that.
Oh, here, there's a ladder on his bed.
Oh,
there you
never mind.
go.
I
Get it.
took all of that stone.
More ender pearls. Yeah, I'd seen this bit. Is there more?
I haven't seen this bit.
Oh. Wait, so what's the thing you saw then?
Like this thing. Like I haven't
Oh.
seen it before. Just
Yeah.
before, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because like we were up in that cliff.
Yeah.
There. And the shading on this building
Yeah.
from
It's
far away. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to Freecam.
I will tell you off stream what he's trying to build this season.
Oh.
I don't want to ruin the surprise if he doesn't manage
Alrighty.
to make it.
It's like he has moss here and then tough and it goes straight to like calcite, but then he has green in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like tough is also a little bit green, and then oh my gosh. So cool. I love when people do gradings like that.
Hmm.
Honestly, I was just like walking around some time ago and I was like, wow, people this season, like they're building such a beautiful bases. Like all of them.
I'm excited. I haven't even seen everyone's bases yet.
I saw
everyone's like-
yours.
Everyone's like stepping their game up. It's really cool.
Yeah, that means I also have to do that and that makes me stress. So cool. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go back.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me just mute myself on stream. How do I do this? Mute. Sorry, stream.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh, this. Okay, I thought you were.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This looks nothing like Daisy.
Shh. I don't know if you. Okay.
But nice. That's cool.
Nice.
Okay. No more
Right.
earmuffs. Yeah, I've been trying to like brainstorm how to do certain things with Minecraft mechanics to make the experience work.
Nice.
Should be cool.
Alright. I wanna go to my base where I can finish playing for today. Because to be quite honest, my head is getting worse.
Oh man.
I'm lost.
Oh no.
I fell.
Down the stairs.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Throw this stone back on the floor.
Oh, I'm getting some crazy lag.
Oh no.
Oh.
mean?
Not me for
Again?
once.
Again? No, not again. Not again. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool.
Hello, my goodness.
You got full bars.
Yeah.
Like last time when that... You just shoved me out, but...
You shoved me out.
No, you did. I was just standing there and you were like, ooh, my turn? Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, there it is.
Oh,
One bar.
I just right-clicked on my horse, and I'm not on him. I'm back. There he goes.
Where's my horse?
I'm back, tornado. Where is your horse?
This one?
Over here?
Scruffy
Scruffy
bottom.
bottom. There you go.
Scruffy
Sounded
bottom.
British then.
Sorry.
Scruffy
It
bottom.
kind of sounds British. This, yeah, it's like button, bottom, you know.
Pug, do you have the ping thing on your mini HUD?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I got tiny baby ping. Never mind. I'm gonna go through the portal.
Well, I'm not in the group.
13041. This is the speed of my horse.
So. Ooh.
No, not 13, 14.
14.
14041.
Mine. 13409. That's my fastest one, I think.
This one is like crazy. Alright, I'm coming back home. Bye, chat.
Okay. Bye, Maddie.
Bye, Drhakonis. Bye.
Bye. Feel better? Oh, she's gone. She had a headache. Sad times. Okay. Thank God I checked my inventory and didn't go all the way back to those flower farms with copper in my... filling every slot. Let's go like this. Get out of it. Ooh, and I've got some more pitcher pods to plant. I'll do that as well. Oh my god. Terrible. Can we get back inside the little cabin before it's sleep time? Oh my god. Make it. 2 seconds. Boom. Still slept before everyone. Wait, don't want regular dirt. That stuff. Ooh. Need some more ice cream. Are you still here, Merc Monster? I have another show to throw your way. I wonder if you've seen it. It's one of those shows that was like always on TV at a certain time. For me, at least. But then I never... Ooh. I never watched it all the way through. Like, Star Trek Next Generation was like that for me for the longest time. But then, one day, they put every season on Netflix. And now it is no longer the case. And then there were 4. Oh yeah, I was going to do scorch marks first, so I don't forget. Bunny is so adorable. Yeah, she really nailed it with these. I wonder what the, if this was a real ice cream, what would the black bits be? 'Cause they look like chunks. Maybe we cut this back a bit. Chocolate, perhaps. I could get on board with that. We are due some quite warm weather on Tuesday, I think. Which puts me in mind of preparing for the weather by stocking up on ice cream. And recently, like in our last heat wave, I had to throw away 2 pints of Haagen-Dazs salted caramel. They had been in the freezer since last summer. One was open, and I was like, it's fine. It's been in the freezer all this time. I'm sure it'll be okay. And it tasted fine, but the texture was like, it was almost like chewing gum. It was disgusting. I know, right? It hurt me to throw it away. And then I checked the date on it, and it was like 4 months out of date. And then I checked the date of the other tub that I had, and it was the same date. I was like, oh, this is like so expensive. Salted caramel though. Yuck. Yuck at what? Yuck at the gross texture, or yuck at salted caramel, or yuck at Haagen-Dazs. The delay, I think, is worse with my new settings. It's going to take me time to get used to. Oh dear. Guess we're making another trip back to my base. Chat delay. Can't you change your latency on YouTube? Can I? I don't know this. Is it in the, like, the studio screen thing? Because I never use that. I just have the stream open like anyone watching. Am I stupid? Mud, mushroom. Should be there as you set up. Well, I just always click reuse settings, and then okay, how do I do this? YouTube Studio. Live control room. Excellent connection. Good to know. Stream settings. There is a way to change the latency. It should be in OBS. On YouTube. I think it's on YouTube. Stream latency. Normal latency. I assume I can't change it because I'm currently streaming. It's grayed out for me. Next time. Oops. I guess we're making another trip. I apologize. I stream on low latency, allows for fast chat stuff. See, until yesterday, when I was messing around with settings with Inca, I've left my settings pretty much as they were set up when Luma helped me set up my first stream. And aside from upping the bitrate, it was as we first set it up, because like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But then we fixed it. Coarse dirt, coarse dirt. Don't let me forget. That's a long time. Yeah. Caught her stream the other day. Her first sponsored stream, I think it was. Damn you, Daisy. Blocking the path of my ender pearls. Coarse dirt. 10. Okay. Get rid of this. Wait a minute. I don't need to make more. Well, I will need to make more, but I have pre-made it. Let's just grab all this. Whatever. Damn it. Lost my touch. Oh my god. Where am I? Okay, don't lob them that far in that direction. Noted. Really putting away these ice creams. Oh, perfect. Just where I need to be. What TV shows are you guys watching recently? I feel like I need a new show to get into. I'm like rewatching stuff right now. Although there's a bunch of shows that I've started and abandoned. Never finished the new Daredevil season. Need to get back on that. Because I think... Did I see they've already wrapped shooting the second season? I haven't even finished the first one yet. She Was Pretty. It's a Korean show. Oh, is that your your bedtime show that you mentioned? Ah, spooky. That is the right answer. Well, the show that I was going to mention to Moat Monster was Farscape. I never finished Farscape. I never watched it all the way through. Just one of those things that I would catch like on TV after school or something. Do you all know about Baby Gronk? As in Gronkowski, the sportster. I don't even know what sport he played. American football? I only know that because he was in a Family Guy episode where they portrayed him as catastrophically quite stupid. And a terrible neighbour. His son is getting cancelled all over the place. Huh. The man, the myth, the legend, Gronk. I wanted some slabs. I'm gonna do andesite slabs, I guess. And we'll have one chair here and one there. One for each of the whatever scientists or whoever have deployed with these little research stations. Okay, are we done? I think we might be done here. I could do with... Where's my burn meal? Did I have... Wait, I've got loads of trash in here, don't I? There we go. Bosh. All I know is he was an American football player. Huge part here. Yes, that is why he was a bad neighbour in Family Guy. Bunch of commercials. Right, commercials. What's going on with, like, super wealthy, hyper rich people, celebrities, being in tons of adverts recently? Like, I just saw, and for like the most random, unrelated stuff to the person. I just saw Courtney Cox in something. I can't remember what it is. And then one of the main bread brands in the UK had Samuel L. Jackson and like other people of his like caliber in adverts recently. And then I've seen Will Ferrell has been in a PayPal advert that I keep seeing. And the other one, the one that surprises me the most though, is I see David Beckham in adverts for like everything. He's like Shaq, who's like seems to be in adverts for everything. It's all a conspiracy, man. It's like, it baffles me the stuff that David Beckham is in adverts for. I'm like, are you really that hard up for cash? Like, there's no way they didn't pay him a fortune to be the face of Qatar and like their tourism board or whatever. Like Courtney Cox, I think it was like an insurance advert or something. It was something really not what I would go to her for, if that makes sense. So the same with Tom Brady. Him and Beckham don't need the money, but plastered in some of the biggest companies. Yeah, yeah. Like, what else was he in? Beckham. I mean, he was in Pepsi advert that played before Superman when I went to the cinema recently. He's in all the Ninja appliance adverts. Like air fryers and stuff. And all the Qatar tourism adverts for some reason. They must have paid him a lot of money for that. Oh no. Inca's on his death spree some more. Pretty sure he was recently in a Lay's commercial too. David Beckham. That is sacrilege of the highest order. You don't understand what you've just said to me. I'm gonna wait for confirmation. I'm actually upset if he was in a Lay's advert. I'm not even like a big football fan, but football, English football is quite closely tied to Walkers, which is essentially the same brand of crisps, but like the logo is almost the same. One of them, right? But there's a heritage of like our not just like famous players, but our national hero caliber players like David Beckham being in the adverts for Walkers. I feel like affected on a cultural, like deep cultural level right now. I don't know how to process this. Ugh. 2 years ago, it was him and Pete. Dude. I'm not okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree. Get out of here. Oh, I've got... Oh, where's this come from? There. Can I fit all this? No. What's funny too, I've been watching Welcome to Wrexham since April, so Beckham shows up at least once a season. Interesting. I haven't seen any of that. Is it worth watching? Close. North. Oh my god. Almost a disaster. Dirt. I think it's time to make a separate chest. Let's go in here. Andesite. Stone. Grass. Don't know what I'm doing with moss. Where's my... Ooh, more podzol. Mud. Oh, I guess I need mud for the scorch marks. Stream agenda. Let's cross all this off. We've done that one bit. I think it's very good docu-series that highlights Wrexham and its football. I think it's a good show. Interesting. I only pay attention to football when it's like our national team. And even then I don't really follow. Unless we're doing well, which doesn't tend to happen too much. Oh, I've got bonus ender pearls there. Need more. More ender pearls. Oh, we should check on that cactus. Kind of just left it. Doing okay. While that's going. Still on the first load of lava buckets as well. Let's turn that on. And while I'm here, I only follow it during the Olympics, World Cup, and that's about it. You go see your local team? No way. I've not been to, a live football game since I was, I want to say 9, and it was a local team, and we left early because A, they were losing, and B, the crowd started chanting some very inappropriate things for children to hear. Good times. More of a tennis and skateboarding follower than anything. I've just I've been playing every now and then, off like when I'm not doing Minecraft stuff. The re-release remake of Tony Hawk's 3 and 4. Unfortunately, they did market it saying that the soundtracks were going to be coming back as well, but unfortunately they're not the complete ones. Because I know Tony Hawk's 4 had System of a Down on there, and there's no System. There's no... I can't even remember. Long time since I've been to a game. Last time we went was a college game. Did watch the local sportscast of our team. It was a snooze. It's not the same soundtrack. Right, there's definitely stuff in there that I remember, but there's just not all of it. Got CKY on there. That's plastered all over the marketing. I'm trying to think. There was a... I feel like there was a Chili Peppers song. Fight Like a Brave, I think, might have been on there. There was Run DMC, maybe? Might be... Oh, no, there was some rap version of Express Yourself. I can't remember who. Maybe it was Run DMC, I don't remember. I was a little upset I didn't pre-order the game. It came with a signed Birdhouse deck. No way. I'm playing it for free on... Well, free. On Game Pass. Apparently there's no career mode. That's true. It's not all free skate. It's all like... Tony Hawk's 3 was. Whereas like you just do runs of the level and then you complete the objectives and then unlock the next one. So I think that was the thing with 4 had the career mode thing. I don't remember if it had one in 3. I don't know who that is. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised BAM got added. I've not kept up with what's going on with him, but I remember the like him getting into a lot of trouble recently, and then I think it was on like the Steve-O podcast or something. They're talking about trying to help him, and then he kept throwing the help back in everyone's faces or something. And it got to a point where it was like, I can't help you anymore. You've got to want the help, etc. So I was surprised. I'm happy for him though that he seems to have turned things around, and they included him, and you had to unlock him as well. Playing for American Wasteland remake. Interesting. I think 3 and 4 might have been my favorites. 3 was my favorite soundtrack, and then 4 was when they added all the like when you're doing a manual or something, you double tap a button to do an extra trick, like go into like a Casper or something. That's when they added all that stuff, and that's when I started being able to get like the really big scores, which I'm not capable of doing anymore. Okay, that'll do. That's enough. Chill out. Got 12 emeralds left. That's enough for another batch. But I think that's all the trades with him for now. Glass. We'll get more glass. Could always use more glass. Give me that XP. I did like the underground games as well, when they had like more of a story mode. Hey, Lucy Smith. I'm doing well. Just chilling on the server. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal, I think, of him falling off the line and then cleans up it. So I think there's a lot of spoil still coming. Yeah. Man. I remember that. Just like seeing him like broken as a broken man. Like hearing the news or whatever. Just I just wanted to ask if you'd be open to me creating some art for your channel. In what context? As in, like, making me, like, banner images and stuff? I'm not open to that, but I appreciate the offer. Pearls for days. Underground was cool. I think Proving Ground was the last one I played. I think Proving Ground might be the last one I played as well. Is that the one where it was like a white cover with red, like a red stripe on it or something? I can't remember exactly. Then Skate took over my life and changed Skate one. Oh, you played the one. That one was terrible. The only thing I remember about that game is the clip of Bernie. I think it was Bernie at Rooster Teeth trying to play with that, and he just like fell off the thing straight away and broke. I think he broke his wrist. Right. Oh, let's double check on Cactus. Tiger Lily, hi Drhakonis, hi Chad. Hey Chad. Just wanted to pop in and give good luck for streaming. Sorry guys. No worries, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think Chad appreciates it as well. I'm just kidding. I know you do the voice to text thing. What a lad. Why is this not going? Oh, it's because it's empty. I can never get super smelters that I design to be even distribution. Upsets me. Although it's not really super. It's, I don't know. Subpar smelter. I'm happy to report I have not seen any stray iron golems around. They seem to be just spawning where they're meant to now. But I have had to do this. Just put loads of carpet out here. Which I've tried to disguise. It kind of... You don't see it. But I know it's there. And it annoys me. Oops. Do you reckon Lucy Smith is an alt account of that William guy? Why is it so dark? Oh, it's nighttime. Those pesky golems. I wish you could save hotbars. Like, reserve this spot for my bed every time I pick one up. There's probably a mod for that. Oh, I've got one more. Okay, let's see. Where would the next one be? Oh, what do they look like now? That's alright. I like that. Next one we could do the Pale Garden one. It's gonna be so much work. Might do that last. Might do that never. We've got the one near Daisy's and the one... Oh, the one bit near Fozzy's base might be fun because it's in the swamp. We could do some swampy stuff. We've been progressively using puzzle short distances. Just wait in when we get the dragon fight done and we're doing Elytra, I'm going to be flying like this distance between these doors. It's going to be stupid. I should probably make a... Got another one. I should probably make a creeper farm or something. We already have sugarcane. Ooh. Ooh. My sugarcane farm. I am not using any sugarcane for anything right now. So I've... Oh no. It's definitely full. It's gotta be. Oh, okay. We're good. So I'm just not using it for anything. So I've been emptying it and just turning it into bone meal. I haven't checked for ages, so I'm glad it's not like causing lag problems or anything. Ooh, we're on the last stretch. Hopefully there is actually something smelting and it's not just broken. Sometimes stuff gets dropped in the wrong hopper. Huh. I'm assuming Maddie gave me, well, put in this thing, full stacks. If you could add a new crop to the game, what would it be? Good question. I don't know. It would need to have a secondary function. New crop. Like, We've got beetroot, but it's just, what do you use that for? Breeding pigs and red dye. Brilliant. I could do that with existing items. Oh man, I don't know. What could it be? Maybe something to do with potion making, maybe? Or... oops. I don't know. What's missing from the game that a food would potentially help with? Oh, here's one. This is so not the question you're asking, probably. But Obelisk and I will talk about this every now and then. Like having a secondary redstone so that you could have discrete circuitry adjacent to each other. Maybe the new crop would be like God, I don't know. Like an oil or something. And then you put the oil in, instead of having like redstone, you have an oil generator. You make it be some sort of vegetable that you turn into vegetable oil. And then instead of like a redstone, instead of redstone, it would be, you have like a some sort of like furnace type block that generates its own type of energy thing, its own power. Which would be great for a certain portion of the community, but probably not for anyone else. Including me. I'm not a big redstone guy, but... I don't know, because we don't need more food. Once you either have steak or golden carrots. Once you get those, you never go back. And then I mean, we have these, I guess you could say these are like cosmetic crops. Meh. This is a hassle planting these damn things. Corn, maybe. That'd be cool. Corn. Saying that though, like once you get to golden carrots, it's like, well, now I've got golden carrots. Why would I have anything else? I would like some sort of more in-depth food system. Like, not like there's some mods where they add like a cutting board and a knife and you can make bread and like sandwiches and things. But that's too much. But the ability to maybe make a sandwich, like Like, in a way, kind of like the potion stuff. Maybe you have you combine bread and a pork chop, and you make a pork sandwich, and it has a secondary effect of some sort. Or like you do a carrot and a beetroot, and you get a beet salad, and that gives you a different effect of some sort. I don't know. What vegetable is used for it? I don't know. Let's do a Google. What makes vegetable oil? Extracted from the seeds or other parts of edible plants. Huh. Well, then maybe you don't even need the crop. Maybe you give that as a secondary function to seeds. Because, like, how many seeds do you get when you're harvesting your wheat crops? You get way too many seeds, which is, it's fine, because if you're like starting out a new batch of farmland or something, you want the extra seeds. But then you reach a point where you get vastly more than you're gonna replant. However, this does lead to, well, I guess I was going to say it leads to a thing where you then need to maintain like this oil powered generator thing. And I don't like that. But you could always come up with some sort of farm system. Could you though? I don't know. Yeah, you use all your seeds, Slip, because you cover half the server in wheat. But the average player, I mean, hits a limit. I don't know. I think an oil generator, though, like I'm describing, I feel like it's probably way too modded. The more I think about it, the more I don't like it. So maybe you do. Maybe if there was a more in-depth food system, maybe adding another food crop would be acceptable. Here you go. You add something that's like a spice or something. I was like, oh, you've got cooked mutton, and then you add mint or something. You have minted lamb, say, or you mulch your apples down and make apple sauce to go with your pork. Or you can make chocolate. I would add... Okay, here we go. I've got it. I've got an answer now. It's taken 20 minutes or whatever, but I've talked my way into it. I would add coffee beans. I don't know what effect the coffee would have. Maybe... I have no idea. It would be like maybe a weaker version of the speed potion. you could move faster and mine blocks faster by like, I don't know, 5% maybe for 8 minutes. Something that would be kind of a novelty maybe for most players, but then when you're doing stuff, crazy stuff like Pug, where you mine out gigantic volumes of stone and deep slate, that 5% really adds up and makes a huge difference. And then that's how we get the ability to insta-mine deep slate. You have your haste 2 beacon and your coffee, and it gives you just enough mining speed to insta-mine. We've solved it. Someone make this mod. Someone make this coffee resource pack so we can have it on Lotus. Chesby, you still here? I don't think he's probably gone up to make his video or whatever. Oh man. Okay. Productive. Let's be productive. Next place I will go to is the swamp. So let's get some more of those blocks. Might end up using more podzol. Although I only had like a stack and a half and I barely used that, so mud. Let's top that off. My name, I heard. We were solving how to introduce insta-mining deep slate. Spooky said, if I could add a prop to the game, what would it be? And we landed on coffee, which would potentially give you like a 5% speed buff and a 5% mining speed buff, or whatever percent it needs to be, so that with a haste 2 beacon and a netherite pick or whatever, plus the coffee buff, you could insta-mine deep slate. I think we should make this for the... My snowman's dead. What happened? Guys? No. I don't have enough snow to make a new snowman, I think. Oh. Going full on Stardew with crops and buffs from it. Well, that's how we got to the coffee was, I was like, I wouldn't say no to food being a bit more in depth on Minecraft. Like, we've got bread, we've got meat. Let me have bread and meat together and make a sandwich, and maybe it has some secondary benefit. Like, I don't know. Like, we can already combine rabbit and carrots and stuff in a bowl and make rabbit stew. Give me a half block jump boost for 5 minutes. Suspicious stew gives yeah, and then depending on the flour you put in there, I think gives you different effects. Or like, or like a enchanted golden apple gives you extra stuff, right? If we had an enchanted golden carrot, maybe that gives you night vision for 5 minutes. Why can't we make more pies or something? Yeah. I really want a bacon sandwich now. We've got potatoes. We've got fish. Fish and chips. It's right there. Chocolate. Give me chocolate. And if we're doing coffee, we've already got cocoa beans. We can make hot chocolate. What would that do? Hot chocolate. It would make you... Hot chocolate would prevent you from freezing in powdered snow. Why did I come in here? Did I come in to just look at the food? Did I really do that? Farmer's Delight Season 5 Lotus. Pies? What would pies do? Got potato. We've got lamb. We can make a shepherd's pie. Lamb. We've got mutton. Shepherd's pie. Got beef. We could make cottage pie. I feel like now we're getting too granular. It just needs to be meat pie, fruit pie. There's no reason we can't make chicken pot pie, verified chocolate milk, burger salad. Drhakonis. Ah! Daisy. Hello? What happened? Why am I being shouted at? It wasn't me, whatever it was. Ha, got you. That was nice. I got. Okay, I'm pretty sure, if I haven't already, I can definitely fill that barrel with cyan dye now. And then I should have some left over for personal use. So I can do this some more. Damn it. I was excited to be done planting this. Never mind. Hey, only I can sketch. Did absolutely nothing productive today. Like, in a good way? Like, I took a day off? Or were you trying to be productive? Because one of those is sad. And one of those is happy. Factually incorrect. I literally just proved. Report chat. Oh man. It's all falling apart quick, Chespy. Chronic fatigue and well. It's gonna happen, right? I guess. It's okay. I've got this Daisy to keep me company. I also have pretty much done nothing productive today. What have I done today? Oh god, what have I done today? So unfair. But then you're so well versed in them that you know how to diagnose them. It's my favorite book. Terraforming. Oh, yeah, I guess I... Well, except for stream. I don't know what I've done today. Oh, I made a steak. I made too much steak, and staying awake is pretty productive. I stayed awake. I ate a steak. And also, we solved Minecraft. We solved Deep Slate. Mia was planning to come over and confirm the diagnosis at some point. I made a steak. No, I made a mistake. No, I cooked a steak and then put it in my belly. It was good. And then I didn't move for like an hour. And then I ate some cookies from Sainsbury's. Talked about what to bake. That's true. Drhakonis, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. I had another line earlier and I forgot what it was. It was also terrible. Does anyone know if Mia is still looking for an orange cat? Because I found one like 3 days after she was asking people to find one. And I tied it up to a post, went in there to look for a name tag, and when I came back out it despawned. Which cookies? I had Sainsbury's bakery milk chocolate chip ones. They were underdone in a bad way and tasted too much like flour. I did try and think of something else to say after awake and steak, but I couldn't, so I just stopped. And then Dan finished it. This is but they were cookies. I do have, where is it? I do have some Maryland cookies, which I haven't opened yet because no one else, after everyone coming in here talking about eating cookies, no one's having cookies today, so I was just like, well, I'm not going to do it either then. Now it's pizza and whatever else people were eating. Egg wraps. Had lemon and raspberry cake. Ah, that sounds so good. What's the icing on a lemon and raspberry cake? Way too hot here. Dealing with fun allergies. I went outside for like 5 minutes to unclog a drain. And then I was sneezing for half the day afterwards. Don't have endless supply of cookies. I ate mine the other day. I've been upset with bakery cookies lately. They're always underdone. Not in exactly. I feel like... Am I weird that I don't like soft, gooey cookies? That's fine if they're like freshly made. But when they're cold and they've been like on a shelf, I don't want them to still be soft and gooey. And they're never gooey because they're cold. So they're just soft. I had pizza earlier. It was like pure sugar. Oh, the icing was like pure sugar. I'm not weak enough for allergies. Lactose intolerance. I just chose to tolerate it. Wow. You're too powerful. I'm a sickly nerd. I'm a stereotype. I made some good cookies once. Back in the days when I had energy to bake. I tried to make cookies a few times and never succeeded. It was failed experiments. I think it's... Damn it. Reflex. Just jump as you walk. I think it's because the baking powder I used was out of date, maybe. They didn't, like, expand in the oven. Like a crispy outside texture, slightly soft inside for cookies, but to be fair. Favorite cookies, oatmeal raisin. You okay? I'm kidding. Starbucks. I think it's Starbucks over here. I don't know if this is a thing everywhere, but they have a Nutella cookie, which is just like a cookie around the edge, and then like just a pocket of Nutella in the middle. It's so good. Cookies. I also like the way you described, like crispy around the outside. That's also how I like my American style pancakes. Crispy on the edge. Which usually means cooking them in more butter than I should. And then I drown them in syrup anyway. Because I'm like that. My phone buzzed. opposed to in general. Oh, what is... Oh, I missed the picture of Slip naming his... Slip, are you still here? There's no way your favourite slice of pizza you ever had was Domino's pizza. You shouldn't admit that. Ooh, that looks good. Looking at these cookies is making me just want to drink a glass of milk right now. How do I... milk. Is there a milk emoji? There you go. I forgot if I went out of YouTube I wouldn't be able to hear the stream anymore. No worries. Stream delay. My latency is such that you probably heard everything I said. I'm pretty sure we have. Don't we have a food channel in the in the Discord? Never have I ever. I also don't like to drink a glass of milk. It was used. This is what the root of my complicated relationship with dairy is. When I was young, like when I was like really little, if I didn't finish my dinner, or I wouldn't eat my dinner, whatever was like made for me, I was made to drink a glass of milk instead. So I hate milk. Just in general. I don't like cheese unless it's melted on something. If you put like cold grated cheese in a sandwich or something, or just cold cheese in anything, I'll throw up in your face. Papa John's is better. I agree. I'd say Papa John's and Domino's are both great. Domino's has the better crust, but Papa John's has garlic sauce. Domino's over here has garlic sauce. Or no, what is it? Is it not a garlic sauce? It comes with the little sauce thing. Despite my forced tolerance of life. So, oh, do it. Yes, I assume that was in reference to the food channel. I miss drinking milk. Weirdly enough, I cannot drink milk or eat normal ice cream. Can't eat. I'm gonna guess that I can eat all other dairy products just fine. Interesting. Is this like when you like ingest a tiny bit of poison repeatedly so that you build up a tolerance to poison? You just like keep sneaking a little bit of cheese and then you can tolerate lactose. Whoops. Meant to do that. I'm surprised that doesn't break the dirt. Oh, there it goes. halloumi. I've never had halloumi. It always grossed me out when I was working in the supermarket, in retail store. It just felt weird in the packet. As someone who's not a fan of cheese. The one that really grossed me out though was at some point we got a brand of goat's cheese that's just like so soft and just like you could scarcely pick it up because you would remold it no matter how delicately you picked it up. And it had on the front of the label every individual package had a picture of the goat that it came from with their name written on it, and they're all like names like Ethel and stuff like that. I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. This is why I eat rotten flesh in Minecraft. I'm the same. Oh, clever. Rotten flesh. Ooh, here's something that I learned when I was hanging out with Pug earlier today. If you give a fox rotten flesh to pick up in its mouth, it will eventually eat it and gain the hunger effect. Like you see the little stinky lines come off it. So Slip said I wasn't allowed to leave the dinner table till I ate everything. One of my friends, there's a story of, well, two of my friends, they were at one of the friends' house eating dinner. And I think it was, like coincidentally, might have been pizza, because we've been talking about pizza. And one of them knocked over their drink, which was like a full glass of 7-Up, and it soaked the pizza. And it was the guest, not the friend whose family they were eating with. And he was still made to eat it. That's a little story that haunts me. 7-Up is not a dip for pizza. Okay, let's get back on this. I needed more coarse dirt, so let's make more coarse dirt. Ooh, I need more gravel. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, he was like 7 at the time. Imagine forcing a 7-year-old kid to eat 7-Up soaked pizza. Okay, we're going... Ooh, I need andesite, and because I've got like half a stack left. And gravel. Oh, I don't want to do it where it's exposed. Geronimo! Too far. Oh, there's still gravel down here. That's okay. It's like torture. Sounds gnarly. Like the hit song by Cat's Eye? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Should I know that? Or am I too old? I might be too old. Is that what this is? Just another elaborate way to bring that up. Give it a rest, Daisy. Acts like he knows music. I know certain certain things about music. Oh, is this going to be really annoying? Looks like it's going to be annoying. Do I know Luna? No. Like Lovegood? Luna Lovegood? Whose father owns the Quibbler? Ooh, redstone. I missed that. Why is it I'm always inconvenienced by gravel, but when I'm trying to find it, I can't find it? Send me... DM me a link or something. I'm always interested to hear people's favorite music. Unsubbed. That's fair, I get it. Pug's back. Ah! This is the spider spawner that's right next to the deep dark. This is my little patch of deep dark. Where there's one of these fellas. Oh, whoops. You'll probably hate it, to be honest. It's K-pop. Yeah, go for it. The last K-pop thing, I think it's K-pop. The thing that I heard was that one with Bruno Mars. Is that K-pop? I think it's one of the pops. I like Bruno Mars. I think he's his generation's Michael Jackson and doesn't get the recognition, even though he's like wildly famous. Ha. Ooh, copper as well. And iron. Let's not accidentally end a pearl into some lava. Put that away. Apt. Oh. Apt. Yeah, I've heard that. The thing that made me instantly a fan of Bruno Mars was his Super Bowl performance, where he brings up. It's the one. It's not because he brings out the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but it's that performance. I genuinely, after being so just zeroed in on, like, I don't know, guitar music, we'll say, for so long, I didn't know people still performed like that. Like, genuinely didn't know it still happened. And it's the one where he starts out, it's just him on a drum kit. Like, Bruno Mars is a drummer as well, apparently. He starts out with a drum solo and then goes into like this choreographed group dance thing throughout the whole set. Oh yeah, I was gonna go up here, wasn't I? Just like impressed, and it was like they were playing real instruments with that sort. At the time, I guess, was more of a pop thing. And then, my favorite thing that he's done though was the thing with Anderson .Paak, the Silk Sonic album. That was, as a music production nerd, that album is just so just I don't know, I think I'm just overblowing it, but I love that album. They like got people from the era to authentically do that sort of music. January saying you thought, but do it. I'm interested. Does K-pop get split into like North K-pop and South K-pop, and the North K-pop is just propaganda? Is that a thing? Ooh. Unexplored cave. Okay, whatever happens, I need to go chase that block back down. Oh no. It lights up down here. It might be gone. It's survived. And some glow ink. North Korea is not involved in K-pop. It was a joke. But... ah, diamonds! Oh my god. Ah! Lag. Oh man. We're popping it off. Okay. Where's my water? Let's deal with this. Oh, I guess I could... let's just... this. Go away, lava. What, the diamonds? Where are they? Yeah. Oh, it's at least a 4-piece. Five. Not bad. I'll take it. And then we just happen to be at some more gravel, which is what I came down here for. Popping off. GG. TY. Oh, I'm scared. What is this? Oops. More diamonds! Oh my god. I'm cracked. Okay. The other week, the other day, I was tunneling and I felt like, I think it was more like a 15, 20 block drop into a lava pool, and I got out with like all my protection force of having not taken any damage, so I'm just going to walk through this. Place that. Yeah, no damage. Okay, chill. It's starting to hurt. That's better. The worst part about this, though, is I'm getting deep slate. Not cobbled deep slate. Where's my coffee at? I need to insta-mine this. Oh. Have I gone back on myself, or did I find somewhere that I've been already? I think this is somewhere I've been already. Oh, more gravel. And turned back because I couldn't carry any more stuff. Oh, awesome. Now I'm just back here. Getting stuff. Which way was it? This way? Even more diamonds. I can't be stopped. Oh. Oh, and some gold. And some more diamonds. Holy moly. Go cheaty cam. Oh, some redstone there. Do I care about this? Not really. Well, let's go get it anyway. I think what it was actually was that I ran out of torches. Ah, one of them burnt, I think. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, where else was that stuff? Was it this way? Yeah. And gravel. Doop, 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 doop. Hey Spooky, what are you working on next on your Minecraft thing? You said you were recording earlier. Or was that spoilers? Building a graveyard and resource gathering. That sounds like a fitting thing for someone called Spooky to be making. A graveyard. I don't think I've ever spent so long typing a message. I'm expecting a novel. I am not disappointed. Okay. Thank you. I will dive in post stream. I'm lost. Which way was I going? This way. Ah, yes. I welcome more info dumps if you ever feel so inclined. I like knowing what... I like hearing about stuff from the people who are most excited about it. Because I feel like whenever I am excited about something and I tell someone about it, literally no one ever cares. More diamonds! So, oh, I'm trying to tell you about something that profoundly affected my life, or changed the very nature of my existence. Oh yeah, I don't think that's the thing for me really. It's like, oh, I've known you for 25 years. I know. Anyway. Me trying to get literally anyone I know to watch Peaky Blinders. It's like set like down the road. I'm behind. What did I miss? Hope you enjoy at least one of their songs. I know I sent a lot about me being selective. Like 10 things there. That's okay. I'm interested to check it out. Diamond luck is insane. Did I? Hold on. Oops. God, thank God I wasn't standing next to lava. Did I actually mine that last one that I found? I just blacked out for a sec. Being upset at myself. I didn't remember where it was. The one that was in the gravel, did I get it? Chespy cares. Thank you, Chespy. Chespy is a real one. If you ever want to know about K-pop, I'm your girl. Tell me about stuff you're excited about. I also enjoy hearing / reading other people's influence or interests. It's all got wholesome suddenly. Oh no. Guys, I think I'm feeling an emotion. Oh, this was the diamond. Any more? Oh. Gotta be careful with those. Having feelings about something. Ugh. My heart can't take it. Uh, 10 songs from a group with 12 members who all have solos. 3 I can't read, sub units and group projects. I did good, okay. I appreciate it. I will do my homework. I think I've just recently heard something. I think they're Korean, and they're like a content house of beatboxers, and one of them has just like recently been like world champion of beatboxing or something. What's his name? But he's like, he was doing stuff that I genuinely, making noises that I just genuinely didn't think a human could make. He sounded like dubstep. It blew my mind. Like, beatboxing has just like come a long way. What's his name? The song was called Dopamine. Wing? That sounds racist. It is Wing, okay. It's like, did I just say something that just like sounds Asian? Creeper! Don't worry, you have Dr. House armor. What the hell? Is that the same creeper? No, there's XP on the floor. I'm trying to read chat, damn it. Don't worry, you have Dr. House armor, it'll be gone next episode. What? I get it. I understand. Oh! I've just remembered. I keep going on about, I don't know what I'm going to sell this season. Just remembered what my potion shop might be if I do that. Not PG though. Oh yeah. It took me a while, but I caught up. I hope people actually want to buy concrete at some point. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're getting out. That was a scary corner to take. Hello? Friend? I see you. One tapped. Oh my god. There's a skeleton spawn here? What is happening? Did not know this was here. Hello, friends. Okay, I'm not setting off any alarms, so we're good. Stop. Hammer time. Is it too much to ask for a music disc? I never find any. You want concrete? Good. We're making a shop. That's what all the dyes are for that I've been making. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I walked past. I walked past diamonds. I did walk past diamonds. Oh, there was even some... I was going to talk about... It's hard down here to see diamonds that might be covered up by this stuff, and there's literally one here covered up by that stuff. Oh, I should also... While I'm here... What colour have I made spawners? Yellow. Thank you. I missed those completely. But we found more. And we did find a creeper. Let's light this up. Oh my god. Give it a rest. Really? They just spawned in this little room. Oh man. As if. Okay. I know those are there. I was just lighting up this bit. Because creepers kept coming down. Unless I did walk past more. That aren't these ones. I'm sure. Because that's the way out. Oh, ooh, what's that? Gold? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wait, is there no... As long as there's no thingy... Oh, Jesus. Was that redstone? Oh, for the love of things. Came for gravel, leaving with diamonds. And a warden head at this rate. I'm just checking, what are they called? Is it the Shrieker that can call the warden? What is this? Oh, that looks so spooky. So if there's no thing that I need to be quiet around, then who cares? I'll just grab everything. Okay, we're good. Mineshaft? Oh, am I back where the spider's spawner was? There's no way. I've gone too deep. Oh, I'm about to get jump scared by another creeper, I'm sure of it. Ooh, more gold. Random staircase. Huh. Okay, we're just gonna risk it. Who cares? Exciting news, I set up OBS ready for streaming. Doing a test stream tomorrow afternoon. Awesome. I will gladly attend. Is this the way down? The way back, I mean. Oh, is this like the smallest abandoned mineshaft ever? What is this? Okay. Right, I think I'm all good, right? There's no tricky stuff. Oh, I'm just gonna free cam. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Spawn it. Ugh. Okay. Ignoring that. Back this way. So much this gunk. I don't have any of this actually. Let's grab Sean Bean. Oh wait, have I not? Oh no, that's the way I came. I didn't plant torches because it makes noise. But now I think I'm safe, so going to town. Wait. A bit scared in case no one turns up. I won't turn up if I hate the music that you sent me. How about that? Am I even getting this? Should I not be getting these bits with shears? Am I crazy? Have to make an announcement post for it. Do it. Well, putting these away then, because that's not working. I don't have my silk hoe yet. Grab some of these though. And I'm pretty sure there was a catalyst that I snuck past. So I can make these whenever I like. Well, I shouldn't need silk touch on shears, right? It's redundant. Oh god, I'm not going to turn up. Gimme. Wait. Okay. Well, that's dumb. I don't like that. I'd have thought shears would make these pop off. Or if I had a silk hoe. Are you streaming on like from Lotus for your test stream, or are you doing it from like single player world or something? Oh god. Thought I was going to break that. Not sure yet. Just put up a poll. Oh yeah, I saw the poll where you're asking if one block should be a stream only thing. I don't know what to suggest. I've never done one block, but it seems like the sort of thing that would be fun, like in tandem with people watching. Don't think I'm ready to stream and be on server with those yet. Feels overwhelming. Trying to remember what my first stream was like. My first stream was it on Lotus? I don't remember. I feel like it was, because it was all Lotus people showed up, and it was fun. There you go, Slip was there. It was on Lotus. I don't think I interacted with people on the server, maybe, but I was streaming on the server. Do I need to bother with any of this? I'll just leave it. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure at some point I went past a patch of gravel thinking, oh, I'll get this on the way back. I'll just delve a little deeper. And then I delved too deep. Oh well. Oh, this is dangerous. Um. I love it. It's like the most relaxing thing to me. What I forget what that might be related to. I might eventually stream on Lotus, especially if I can find a good way to edit my streams into videos. My oldest VOD is Lotus. There we go. I'm also like completely overwhelmed. Tuna. I'd ruin it. Trying to figure out my next task on Lotus and so life coming on. Oh, one block. One block is relaxing. How much do I care about this one iron ore? Come on now. Let's... I'm not chasing it if I get it. Well, that's the beauty of being on an SMP. Just being on here, stuff happens. And there's other people to bounce ideas off and stuff. Genuinely, if you just put out videos of you... Oh, here's the gravel I missed. Of you just, like, charging headfirst into caves and the hilarity that ensues. I think that could be, like, your whole season and no one would be disappointed. Oh my god, what is this place? Look at this. Screenshot. Never see it. Oh, I need more bundles. I need a shulker box. I hate to do it, but just need space. We're rich. How many diamonds have I fished up this whole time? There's 3 in there, and I think I put like 15 more into there. Or was it 13? I think. I don't know. Got to do a diamond mine, like fortune mine these diamonds before I finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. Okay. More gravel. Can I? I can take 6. Wait. Wait. Oh, more gravel. Oh. Let's do this bit. Get rid of this. This is slowly becoming that classic little mining off camera. Okay, we're done. Which way is it? This? This leads somewhere. This might lead to my mob grinder, my skeleton farm thing. If I can figure out how to get back up there. Is that where I am? No, it's not. Where is that? Because I always... Whenever I've come back down here to do more mining, I always end up right back there for some reason. Not knowing that I'm heading that direction. Oh, there's gravel here I missed. Oh, this is just the way I came in. That's good. All good. Swim. Oh, there's iron there that I've missed. And redstone. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Got diamonds to mine. Thanks, Merc Monster. You too. Is it even afternoon there yet? Oh! Nearly had an accident. This... Oh, no, that's sand. This is my deep dark chest. I just realised I only had one torch left. Oh, it's this fella. Need winder pearls. Oh wait, gravel. Rodney. Diamonds. Right, I'm going to keep 5 in case I want to use them for building or something. Which means we've got... Okay. I'll keep 4. Round it off at 30. And let's repair the shovel while we're at it. Is that all the trash that I had? Huh. Okay, let's do it near Rodney, because maybe he'll bless me. Oh, there we go. Hopefully I don't accidentally mine Rodney. Give him a kiss. Where on Rodney do I put my lips? Is he gone? Did he leave? Oh no, there he is. A stack and 2 from 30 ores. Is that good? I think that's like exactly average. I think it's like 2 point something. That actually might be worse than average. Is that bad? I think that was not spectacular. Let's do some of that. That's getting mighty full now. Do I have stuff in there that's not visible? Nope, that's everything. On his little snoot. Does that count? I don't think he liked it. I'm not getting called back. Do I even have space for this redstone I just got? Deep slate, copper, lapis, redstone. Oh my god, so much redstone. Oh, we're mining some gold. Have you met Samuel L. Jackson, Daisy? You shall be showered with blessings from Rod. Good Rod shower. Inca, hello. How are we doing here? Ooh. Need to ask Maddie if that was not meant to be all full stacks of green dye, because damn it. Can't stop myself from jumping because I don't know where it would have gone otherwise. so close. Power Rangers. I named this track Power Rangers. Tough. Tough. That'll do. Might head to the shopping district. The way my sleep schedule is so janky, I am having to set an alarm to make sure I'll be awake by 2 PM. Damn. I think I fixed the iron farm. It was broken. I thought it was just not finished yet. Oh. Lag spike. Oh. It's the damn horse stats thing. Oh god, it's midnight. When did that happen? Where's my phone? Oh, I didn't even open my cookies. The spawns were hella off. Oh. I've come to think that birds would be cool. Like, I kind of just, like, when people have said birds in Minecraft before, I'm just like, it's not something I feel like I'm missing. Besides maybe having, like, an ambient noise track in a forest. But seeing bats flying around on the surface every now and then, I was thinking today, oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, but you make the iron farm, and then the iron that you find underground becomes the cosmetic block. Pigeons in Minecraft when? That would be cool. Pigeons, and then homing pigeons. And then you can send messages to other people. Oh wait. Wrong. Horse? Shouldn't there be a horse in here? Oh, exciting. Wrong way. This way. Pigeons would be... I'm having noises in my brain. So. Have you ever seen... what's it called? I think it's called, like, the Mike Tyson Detective Agency, or something like that. It's a cartoon. And there's a talking pigeon. And it's like... It's a funny show. But it's not like a joke that they've made it. It's like legit, they made an animated detective show where there's like Mike Tyson solving mysteries and stuff. Because because he's super into pigeons. I think I need to spend some diamonds. What do I need? They can add potions to make you shrink down. And you can put a little mini saddle. Oh my god. Rideable pigeons. No, like he really loves pigeons. Like I think he like has them and takes care of them and stuff. I just don't think I need 3 more efficiency books. What else can I buy? Impaling. Impaling is like sharpness, but for a oh. Damn. Upstairs. Still work in progress. I'll buy a feather falling book. Why not? Once I cried in Waterloo because I thought some pigeons were unhappy. Ah. If I had a nickel for every time I cried in Waterloo, I'd have 2 nickels. Wait, what happened the second time? You know what? I didn't read Fozzy's message properly in Discord. I didn't realise there was a discount for Rod people. So I overpaid. No, I'm not gonna take diamonds back. I will pay the discounted rate for an extra stack though. 5 diamonds. Got a £50 fine a few weeks ago for having the what? For having the wrong ticket. I really like the donuts. I feel like I've been hitting the ice cream too hard. But I haven't started on these yet. I'm going to get ice cream. Thought I'd lost you. The way the train guard guy literally made me so anxious I couldn't speak. And then went... Ugh. I hate that. I find travelling around London so nerve-wracking. Then I had to pay another 30 quid to go home. Didn't get a refund for my wrong ticket. Damn. Oh man. I need ice cream. I had to go in and out of the apartment. It's triple digits. Ugh, gross. Still got these here as well. Silk touch. Feather falling. Do not need this many efficiency books. I'm pretty sure. $40. Gross. I'm going to use my sunflower lanyard, which alerts that I have a hidden disability, and staff in London generally really kind and helpful when I have that on. Oh man. I don't know stuff like that, like the sunflower lanyard thing. I don't know things like that usually. I'm sure there's some that I've picked up over the years, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Oh man, I find traveling around London so nerve-wracking. Like everyone seems to know where they're going on the tube. Everyone seems to be fine packing onto a train car like your sardines. The last time I went to London and had to travel around by myself, I sat at the on the station and waited for like 3 trains to go past until a more empty one came past. And being like slightly brown and having a beard and long hair with a backpack on, waiting for a train in London was not a good look. Went out with my sister the other day. She was in a wheelchair and still wore the lanyard. I was like, you don't need that. It helps, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know to look for it. Oh, here's something I should do at some point. Figure out how this is going to match? I was going to run into the river. Hearing about traveling and stuff like the language is so interesting because the US sucks with stuff like that. I feel like the UK sucks with stuff like that too. Most retail staff know it these days, though not everyone. If you go busy place anywhere where the staff are employed by the government, they often know. That's cool. Amy told me today she had to drive 30 minutes to the nearest train station. I thought it was wild. I live in a town where there's a quite famous steam train that's still operational. But beyond that, I would have to take a 40-minute bus ride to get to my nearest train station. Just realised I'm near a ticking redstone thing. I'm so sorry. Have I hit a stack of this yet? Oh my god. There's also a town very close to me. It's also got a famous steam train. The one that I'm near was in a famous comedy show on the BBC before I was born. And it goes by a safari park. Yes, I think I'm probably a little more north. I lived in the south for a year. The place I lived was voted the rudest place in the country. And I've never experienced racism quite like it. Before or since. Before maybe. Since, no. Certain parts of the US are walkable and transport reliable. The majority of the US isn't. Closest and only train station near me. Around 25. The rudest place in the country. Yeah. But it was a time pre like 9/11. So as a 9 or 10-year-old, I could take the bus by myself for 20 minutes into town, into the city centre, town centre. Walk around by myself, no problem. Buy an N64 with Pokemon Stadium with my saved up birthday money. Worst place to live in the UK? Lovely. Why do I think of Birmingham when you say rude? Well, I have grown up around Birmingham my whole life, but the 1 year I moved down south, drastically different place to Birmingham. More like stuck up, entitled, upper middle class snobby types. The sort of place where seeing someone with non-white skin is a novelty, and they all remark on it. I'll respond to the where exactly off stream. Don't want to dox myself. Oh, hold on. The place where I lived for a year was High Wycombe. About like 20 minutes from Heathrow. So at the time, a plane took off or landed, I think. One of those, or both. Every 5 minutes. I think now it's closer to like 2 or 3 minutes. No way. What? That's an hour away. I still enjoyed my time. I was still young enough that the racism I witnessed wasn't directed at me. And there were like people that weren't British around, but they were like, there was a kid called Jacques whose dad was like a French businessman or something, like those sort of people. I figure where I live is worse. I mean, it's been, oh god, like 25 years since I lived there probably. I'm sure wherever you live has given them a good run for their money in that time. Friends literally just moved down from High Wycombe to the town I live in. Yeah, it wasn't just the it's just so gross. It's also the place where my dad nearly got stabbed. So I'll just tell two quick stories. They're the only stories really, but from when I lived there. One was the super racist thing that I experienced. My dad was the store manager of a little convenience store. He's English. He was English. No longer with us. My mother is Filipino, and she had a Filipino friend working part-time as well in the shop. And one day it was my mother, her friend, and my dad were on the shop floor, and a woman comes in and says, I don't hear the start of it, but the conversation was about accusing my dad of bringing in hired help from overseas. Bearing in mind this was a tiny little off-license size shop. Not tiny. You could do your weekly shop there if you wanted, but it was small. And the bit that I overheard was the woman. Well, the bits that I overheard was my dad saying, "Feel free to never shop here again," and the woman saying, "We don't like immigrants in this country," as she walked out. Then, the aforementioned bus journey to go into the town centre to buy an N64 was the next day. And she sat next to me on the bus and talked to me like nothing happened. Just gross all over. And then my dad almost getting stabbed was another time taking said mom's friend to the train station, giving her a lift after her shift ended. And it was night. They were leaving through the back of the store, and someone jumped on his back, put their arm around his neck, and he thought it was me messing around, which I would never do. But then my mom's friend started screaming and running away, shouting, "Call the police." And then they kind of lost their nerve and ran off. But there was a knife involved. And then from then on, my dad always kept like an axe handle in the boot of his car. And then moving back further north, the racism just becomes a bit more funny the further north you go, I feel like. Like when I was at university, the worst thing I had was two guys walking towards me, like leaning into each other and like laughing while they were looking at me. And as they passed me, they were making a joke. I guess they thought I was like part of a religion with dietary restrictions, and they said he's gonna go have a pork sandwich, which I thought was pretty funny. Although I have since also experienced people just will cross to the other side of the road to me if we're on the same side approaching each other. Or there's a certain look of disgust some people get when they notice the shade of my skin. That doesn't happen much anymore. But I credit that to me not really leaving the house much. Because the town I live in likes to vote for UKIP. Okay, it's got a bit glum. Let's change topic. Okay. Next time, I need to do more terraforming. Did I finish doing, like, materials for doing that? What else would I need for a swamp-themed thing? So I've got that one in the swamp near Fosie's base. What could I add? I am livid. I meant to take leaf litter with me. Put some in there. We're going back. Frogs. I wonder if... Did not mean to do that. I wonder if there's... Oh no, do frogs only spawn in mangrove swamps? We're going back. Can I make it into Maple's portal? Imagine I just come out on the ground. Oh my god, I was so close. Clip it. Clip that, chat. No. I hardly leave the house for like 6 months out of the year. Just because of the heat. That's understandable. I think they can be in swamps too. Swamps and irregular. Okay. Maybe there's frogs there. And I can... What do you use? Oh, it's magma cream? No. Can you... What do you give to... things? What are they called? Frogs. What do you give to frogs to... Like... You can pearl through... Yes. Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure this is like... From... In the last 2 or 3 updates, it's a new thing. And it doesn't load, right? You go through instantly. Same as if you go through when you're riding an entity. Like minecarts or animals or whatever. I'm gonna light this up. I'm scared. I'm not gonna light this up because it might look ugly from Maple's base. Slime balls. Okay. I've got slime. I can bring slime. Maybe we'll shepherd some frogs over. Yeah, it's brand new. Ish. How's that? Is that okay? Oops. I want that there. Oh god, this is so baby's first guitar solo. Never streamed this late before. It's a new experience for me. More bees! Oops. To be fair, still mechanics from like 1.7, and that one's still learning, but... Same. Oh, what were we just talking about that I'd learned? I've been learning stuff today. This like past week. Like, I've just learned about zombie hordes. That's crazy. Oh, did I ever check what this looks like with all the dirt on the edge? Ugh. Does it ruin the view from here? Can't even tell. Perfect. Zombies. Just learnt today with Pug. Foxes will gain the hunger effect from eating zombie flesh. rarely pay attention to updates, but that's because I enjoy learning about the new stuff on my own. Came in here to sleep. Someone else is sleeping. Thank you, Slip. What else was there? There was something else recently that was like, oh, I had no idea. I didn't jump. Not gonna make it. Ugh. Unimpressive. Let's see if I can... Oh, I don't have enough run up, I don't think, to get this one. I'll just... Believe. Ah, damn it. Buzzy has taught me more about Minecraft than most YouTube content I've watched. Chespy 2. Oh wait, I missed one. When Buzzy joined Lotus, I found out bunnies eat planted carrots. I did not know that. You can show... I did know the furnace one though. But you can't... Can you still not make other stuff with cobble deep slate? Like observers and stuff. I'm going to try that right now. I'm pretty sure you still can't do all the like redstone stuff. Okay, you can do furnace. If it makes you feel better though, Dan, Chespy also didn't know about the Ender Pearls thing. He learned that this stream also. How does this recipe work? I forget. Why? Like, if you're doing the way the game intends for you to learn redstone stuff, you find that stuff in an ancient city. So you're down there where the cobbled deep, where you'll be getting cobbled deep slate. Get it together, Mojo. Dear oh dear. So lazy now. I'm like the fat people in Wall-E. It's like, ugh, can't be bothered to walk over there. I'm just gonna heave an ender pearl. Hope for the best. Actually, going this way. Oh, one. Oh, more. No. Oh. Dan, are you familiar with Devin Townsend? That's who this is meant to be approximating. This was one of my master's project songs. I studied him primarily. Let me in. Gotta farm more ender pearls. Dude, yes. Thank the Lord. My supervisor on my master's project, he's one of these guys who's like lived and worked around the sort of Birmingham area. Yeah, everything's playing as my music. He's one of these guys who's like lived and worked around the Birmingham surrounding area his whole career, and I might have mentioned him to you before, maybe. He has all these stories about being hassled by Yngwie Malmsteen to play keyboards for his band, and like getting into arguments with Sharon Osbourne on the phone and stuff. But I went to him because he's in the metal sphere, and I was like, are you familiar with Devin Townsend? He's like, I think I've had Ocean Machine in my car since it came out. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm glad I came to you. And then like the next meeting I had with him about my project, he was like, so do you ever want to meet Devin Townsend? I'm like best mates with his UK tour manager or whatever. I'm like, turned him down because Debbie's my hero. I want to be him when I grow up. Ask where you got this music from. This is awesome. Thank you. There is meant to be vocals here, but I took them out because I thought it'd be distracting on stream, and also I don't like the guy who's singing on this anymore. We had a falling out. Turned him down. Yeah, I'm a freak, loser, loner, nobody. I don't deserve to be on the same earth as Devin Townsend. No, I would freak out and be so unfathomably awkward. I would never be able to live with the shame of it. I could totally hear it when I don't know, I was getting Jeff Loomis vibe. Oh my god. I don't know why we were getting a Jeff Loomis vibe. It was like 100 BPM too slow and there was no sweep picking. Actually, that's a lie. That's got one of my favorite little sweep licks in there, actually. Jeff Loomis. Dan, how do you feel about Nevermore reforming with new members? I still will put on this Godless Endeavor album to this day, just listen through on repeat. I think that's one of those albums that I put in the caliber of perfect album. If we get more Jeff Loomis in the world, I'm all for it. As long as they do it respectfully, of course. Like, Warrell Dane is a difficult voice to replace. Oh, I remember. I'm seeing a skeleton or something up here. There's a little cave I need to light up. This. Is it this? Oh. feel like that doesn't need a torch, that needs a glow lichen. That's already lit up. There's like 1 or 2 songs that are slow. They're reforming. Yeah, and the bassist isn't... I think it's Jeff and the drummer. Or it's Jeff and the bassist. And then either the drummer or the bassist, whichever one it is, doesn't want to do it, and he isn't happy that they're doing it. Because he thinks it's like disrespectful to Waraldane's memory or something. But I know they were... It must be the bassist that doesn't like it, because I'm pretty sure they put out some tracks with no vocals and no bass for people to audition. Glow lichen. Where is that? Here we go. Meh. That'll do. Do you know the name Jason Richardson? That makes sense. If you can do it respectfully, I'd say go for it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I was somewhat bought in when I watched they had like an interview or a little mini documentary or something. I was like, oh, they seem to have found the right person, the way they were talking about her. And then they did that first like reveal show. I was like, wait, were you just like lying throughout the whole thing? No disrespect to her as a performer or anything, but I was like, they were selling her as like, it felt like the like successor to Chester. I don't know if I heard, but you've seen him play. Ah, jealous. He has. Oh, you might, if you. What's the? Oh my god. Too many things at once. The. I can't remember the name of the band. Ronnie Radke's band. And they did the song Ronald. He wrote a bunch of the guitars for that, I'm pretty sure. He's, if you're familiar with that, you might have seen him do a thing with, I'm blanking on his name. He is/was a really well-known guy in the sphere of like YouTube drummers and stuff. Something Holland. I can't think of his first name, but they did this thing called Tendonitis, which is just a absurd. It's fitting of the name. But anyway, Jason Richardson he's an insane guitarist, and he's got a Jeff Loomis guest solo on his first solo album. Which is pretty cool. She's a great vocalist. I think the music is solid, but definitely not Linkin Park. Luke Holmes, there we go. We used to watch him a lot when he was coming up and he took over the drummer of the World Alive. I only really know him as Jason Richardson's drummer. But they do some wild stuff. And then Jason Richardson just did like a metal cover of Hedwig's theme. And he did a short like a year ago where he plays like the first violin. Would it be first violin? I don't know. A crazy violin part from Hedwig's theme, and it's like you don't notice it unless you're paying attention usually, but there's some absurd shred in Hedwig's theme. But he just did like a full version. You got to see Born of Osiris during this. Yeah, when he was in the band, and then I'm not sure of what happened, but he left, and they are not friends. I think Born of Osiris owes him money or something. I don't know. I know that he left, and it wasn't mutual parting of ways or whatever. It's pretty crazy. I think it's not his best work, but he's just so... He's one of these guys like another guy, another drummer, YouTube guy, Alex Rudinger. I think he plays for Whitechapel, maybe now. He's just like one of these guys who never was in a band, but he's just like one of the best drummers in the world. It's because he grew up listening to programmed drums and didn't know that they were programmed. So he just learnt to do that stuff, brute forcing it. And he's just unfathomably tight. And he sounds like a machine. But I feel like that's the same with Jason Richardson. He's just like... He's like a machine. It was a dope memory and show though. Got to meet guys from Darkest Hour and I have a signed poster from them. Also got to meet the guys from Beneath the Massacre. Interesting. I do not know these bands. I'm sad to say. I've met... The only like cool people I met are I've met Mark Holcomb from Periphery. He was doing a guitar clinic tour with Nick Johnston, who I only learnt like a week ago that he is now the new lead guitarist in Mastodon, and I've been following him for like a decade plus. He's one of the... He's like guitarist on another level. It's interesting that I think he just got to play on the Ozzy's last show with Mastodon actually, which is pretty crazy. God, I do not know how to say that word. Ensiferum was also on that show. So much fun to watch. I don't know these names. I'm sorry. I'm not cool. Melon production has eclipsed pumpkin production. I have a ukulele that I need to learn how to play. Awesome. I never understood ukulele. Because the tuning's weird. I think. Well, weird for a guitarist. Starting to rain pretty hard outside. Ooh. Met a few bands and opened for big bands. So it seems like Dr. Acula. I thought that was JD's screenplay. But the biggest person I've met was Satana. Sounded interesting. They opened for him and I got to meet him. And the first CD signed. That's nice. That's cool. Oh, I guess the most famous musician I've met when I went back to university the same year, the guitarist from The Verve decided he wanted to teach music stuff, and they wouldn't let him without a master's degree, so they put him on the master's course the year that I went back to do my undergrad. And if I too was on the master's course at that point, apparently like a bunch of those students would just like go around to his house and hang out and just get to know the guitarist from The Verve. I don't know if The Verve are known outside the UK now that I'd say it. You'd recognise at least one of their songs. Because it's famously, it's their biggest song, but they pay all their royalties to the Rolling Stones because they sampled something from one of their songs. Bittersweet Symphony. Nick, what's his name? Nick something? Nick McCabe. Bittersweet Symphony, there you go, yeah. By the time he was at my university, I can't remember the name of the band, but he had a new band where he did a bunch of like synth stuff, like with drum machines and things. Yeah, I mean they're pretty much it's not really my scene, but they seem to be a bit of a one-hit wonder over here too. Like I know that I'd recognize some other songs if I heard them, but Bittersweet Symphony is kind of the one. But it's not my scene. This is the other Devin Townsend style song that I did. There's a song on Epic Loud, which is, for all intents and purposes, a cover of a Pendulum song. He like copied their song structure or something, and then I did the same to that song. This too has vocals that I stripped out, which aren't the best performance, but the guy that did them for me, he did it after dropping out of the course. Did it in like 2 days, having written the lyrics as well. I'm the same, but I can only name that one song from the Verve, and any others playing live. Don't know. Yeah. I'm that way with Oasis as well, though. It's hard to discount how good Wonderwall is as a song, no matter how overplayed it might be. I'm always just kind of struck by just how great it is. Oh god, Slip's saying it's night, and I'm still online. Goodbye, Slip. I should probably wrap it up. A nice cheesy solo. Wonderwall is fantastic, but Champagne Supernova is equally as fantastic. See, I recognise the name, but I don't know it. I'd try and recognise it if I heard it. What's the other one that's really big? Don't Look Back in Anger. I know that one. I want to watch. I've just seen recently that it's come on streaming. The Robbie Williams movie with the monkey, whatever it was. Speaking of like people that are like super big but haven't made it over to America. We had a guest lecturer at uni who he had worked with Robbie Williams a couple of times, and he'd helped write stuff with. He went to a writing retreat thing to write songs for Robbie Williams, and he'd worked with him in the studio and stuff. And he said the drummer that was in his band was this like seasoned session drummer who played so perfectly on time. He had to actively put in mistakes because it just didn't sound real. He like actively had to like play something slightly offbeat. Also, I don't think Daisy's still here, and I also don't think she'd be old enough to get this reference. But that same guest lecturer, I had a lecture on the master's course where it ended up being a studio session where it was just me and him, and I had to try and record something. So he went in the live room and played trumpet while I recorded it, and he would hire himself out as a one-man brass section, and he would just play each part individually and just layer it all up. And doing that gig, he re-recorded all the horns on the, oh my god, what's it called? The Blind Date theme song. And I thought it was kind of a joke, but then that's what he was playing when we were like setting levels for me to record him playing trumpet, and I just like burst it. So that's one of my like, cherished memories. I hadn't heard of that movie, and it looks interesting. The reaction in America at the time when it came out seemed to be, who the hell is Robbie Williams? Which kind of baffled everyone this side of the Atlantic, because he's like the joke, the comment people make is that like children are born knowing his music in this country, because it's so, they're so well known songs. Like the Angels is the famous one. He was part of a boy band in the 90s, and then he went solo, which effectively split up the boy band, and then he went off to be massively successful, but also an alcoholic and a manic depressive. And he was featured alongside Carrie Fisher in a bipolar manic depression documentary made by Stephen Fry, which I think is just on YouTube and is fantastic. And it's kind of wild seeing Carrie Fisher off her meds, because they're like friends, and he goes to visit her in her house. Okay, it's after 1 a.m. Oh god, I'm still so awake. I had too much caffeine. Even then, not all parts of the US gets movies released everywhere. Yeah, I imagine they probably didn't release the Robbie Williams movie all over the place. "24-hour stream." No. Need to get on earlier. Just have one of those fun random rabbit hole talks with me. I'm down. I just don't. Do I end stream or do I keep going? It's 1 o'clock though. Is anyone else online? Inca's still on. Is anyone else streaming or anything? Maple's usually on when I finish, but it's like 3 hours past when I would normally finish. Oh, Chespi's streaming now. I guess, okay, let's figure out on the fly, how do I raid Chespy? Okay, while I figure this out, please like the stream and subscribe and stuff if you have not already. I need to go make food, family now, so if you're heading out, it's been fun. No worries, thanks for hanging out, Dan. It's been a while since we've like conversed. It's been fun. It's 7 p.m. and contemplating drinking a monster. You are a monster. Don't do that to yourself. don't do what I've done, which is over caffeinate past like 4 p.m. I think I had coffee at 5, and now I'm paying. And I've had a can of Coke, and now I'm paying for it. How on earth would I raid Chesty? Do I go to his channel? Or do I go... oops. What the hell is this? This isn't Stardew Valley, is it? Do I do it from YouTube Studio? Why isn't this just intuitive? Wouldn't that be great? How to raid someone on YouTube. How to use YouTube Live Redirect. This feature is available to creators with more than 1,000 subscribers. Okay, forget it. The thought was there. Okay, we're gonna do manual raiding. Everyone watching, let's all go over to Chespe's stream. I will link it if you give me a second. Okay. Here is Chespe's stream. Let's wrap this up. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you haven't, again, please like. And also, YouTube has not pushed out my my last video, which came out yesterday. It's put it in front of like 20 times fewer people than usual. So if you haven't seen it, please consider checking out. But let's all be cool and go check out Chespe's stream. He's doing Stardew Valley, so hopefully I'll see you all there. And thanks for watching. Might stream again tomorrow. I'm not decided, but keep an eye out, and maybe I'll see you there. Okay, goodbye.